Why, hello everybody, fancy meeting you here in my Twitch channel when I went live and my scheduled time. Yeah, it's such a surprise. How we doing folks? Hope you're doing so dang freaking well. What have you guys been up to today? Got anything exciting done? I was just doing some housework and whatnot. Ooh, we got a gamble straight off the bat. Pika, welcome in. Hope you're doing so freaking well, my friend. Hope you are just kicking the proverbial butt, if it will. And V, congratulations on your first time of first. Truly impressive display. Very proud of you. You're on the train home. Let's go. But with that, I suppose. Anna, welcome on in. I suppose we're getting straight into it then. If we got a gamble. Although, look, I'm gonna say Eve! Holy macromosis! Welcome in, folks! How we doing? The great, the wonderful, the very well hydrated and moist Evelyn MH. Eve, you're not PG, are you? I don't quite remember. Either way, everyone follow Eve. Eve is an awesome human being, goated at gaming, does super massive organics, and is cracked and is great. It's really funny. I don't get to watch their streams a lot, but I was just lurking today and I'm like, damn, Eve's really engaging. Hot damn, Eve's a great streamer. So go check her out. She's great. I love Eve. And there it is. I was waiting for it. Eve is like infamous for going into people's chats and just redeeming hydrate and nothing else. How we doing, Raiders, though? I hope you're doing well. A rat infestation? My favorite kind of infestation. Kyle Randomness, welcome in. Melly Mells, hello. We got the beautiful, the one, the only Chunk Purse. We got Eve, of course. We got Pixie, who we're planning a collab together. Yo, 5 stream streak pics, that's great. Not quite PG, but I'm trying to not swear and stuff. We'll keep that in mind, folks, but absolutely go check out Eve, the true hero of us all. And Raiders, welcome on in. For folks who don't know me, my name is Sir Laugh-A-Lot. All my friends call me Laughy. I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer, and this is Maurice. Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us, he hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. And thank you for the pets for Maurice Envy. Let's go. Maurice is thankful for the attention. Yeah. So I was lurking, and I saw you were mainly working on your big jellyfish. Sorry, your semi-big jellyfish. Maurice, thank you for the service. Need to reload my Twitch real quick. Chat is completely non-existent on my screen. Odd. But we're just getting into things. We've just had a gamble redeem. We're going to be doing our single player world today. Medium jello. Yeah, absolutely. We're going to be in our single player world today. I'm thinking about doing some work in the nether. But gotta make a cup of tea. How dare you? No one's allowed to leave right now. You can leave in a few minutes. It's important. Alrighty, everybody! It is time for the Lightbox Showdown of Death! For those who do not know, we have 4 contestants here, split into 2 teams and 1, I'm being super jerky, and 1 beautiful button. In about 5 minutes time, I'm gonna push this button, and one of these 4 contestants will be randomly selected to bring the victory home for their team. Will it be group 1? Will it be group 2? Only time will tell, but before we can get into it, we need to meet our contestants today. So, in honor of the wonderful Eve, can we please, 1 per person in the chat, can I get a silly wrestler name that has something to do with jellyfish? A silly wrestler name, something to do with jellyfish. One per person in the chat. Let's go, 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 go. Now I drink coffee. Lurking but no sound right now. Jelly legs, cute. I like it. Blue bottle stinger. I like that one. That's a good one. Dun 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 dun. So we need 4 in total. If we end up with more, I'll roll dices for it. Did I hear coffee? I mean, I just finished it, but I can always have more. I have a coffee machine. Imagine if I just had a coffee machine right next to me as a streamer, how like powerful I would be. Also, how quickly I would have to go to the hospital when I'm streaming. What do you mean you've had 8 coffees in an hour? Fun fact, I got stung by a blue bottle once. Oh god. Now I still need more silly wrestler names that have something to do with jellyfish, folks. 1 per person. We've got 2 in the chat so far. I want to see more! More jellyfish-related wrestling names! Give them to me! Please. Jelly Belly Slammer. Heck yeah! Matty Green, welcome on in. Sucker Punch? I like that. That's good. That's good. Jelly Belly Slammer is very good. I like that a lot. Do jellyfish have suckers? I don't know. Tentacle Bentacle. I like that. Alright, Anna, I'm sorry, you're getting disqualified. Okay, so we have jelly legs. Well, we gotta roll to see which what dice are you? You are not a D4. Where's my D4? Are you the D4? D4. We gotta roll to see which slot they go into, so it's like semi-random. Okay, jelly legs goes in slot 1. Gotta do camel case. Blue bottle stinger is on 3. Jelly Belly Slammer is on 2. Which means Tentacle Bentacle. Too many hydrates? You deserve this. Nope. Bentacle. Thank you for the hydrate, Pika. Specific topic of jellyfish. Stalk jellyfish does have suckers on its arms and stalk to attach to surfaces and catch food. Alright, I apologize. There we go. Alrighty, folks, it is time for us to meet our contestants today. Kenobi, hello. On Group 1 today, in the team of Far Too Many Recipes in the 80s, we are on the Jelly team. We are on Jelly Legs coming at you straight through a bottle of aspic. come in and just kick you gently with something that feels slightly too wobbly. And his partner in crime coming in powerfully hot, slamming down on the top of a pool, wishing that they hadn't done it quite so flat. We have the Jelly Belly Slammer! And on Group 2 today, we've got the most powerful weapon known to Australians, especially off the coast of northern Queensland. We have the Blue Bottle Stinger! And the spin-off no one knew we needed. Who needs a Ben 10 when you've got a tentacle Bentacle? And we have Sucker Punch, I guess. Yeah. Alrighty, folks, we have met our contestants for today. So, in just a few moments' time, the prediction is going to be up, and you will be guessing which team you think will be the winner. Will it be Group 1 with Jelly Legs and Jelly Belly Slammer, or will it be Group 2 with Blue Bottle Stinger and Tentacle Bentacle? Get your channel point prediction fingers ready in
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And start your engines, everybody! Get your channel points in. Get them in, get them in, get them in with a beautiful grin. I want to see chaos. I want to see love. I want to see things in the US be a little bit less crazy. Alright, we are starting off. I was going to say we were starting off a little bit with our toes in the water, but absolutely not. Group 1 for Jelly Legs and Jelly Belly Slammer. We're at a whopping 3,020 channel points. And Group 2, not feeling quite as confident, not feeling quite as brazen and cool. We have a nice, gentle 799 channel points for Group 2, which is Blue Bottle Stinger and Tentacle Bentacle. But that number is climbing slowly but surely. And to those that may be doing it like 10 points at a time, you can click on the little purple text that says click with predict with custom amount, and that will let you just type in the amount you want. Holy Benosis, man! Group 1-8. Hey, Pie, hope you're doing well, my gorgeous friend. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back to full-time-ish. It's great. Wearing. Alright, Group 1, we're at 3,020 channel points for Jelly Legs and Jelly Belly Slammer. And on Group 2, we have a whole mega 4,769 channel points for Blue Bottle Stinger and Tentacle Bentacle. Group 1. Group 1. Group 1. Group 1. Do you not have faith in your team? Do you have no faith in Jelly Supreme, in Jelly Legs and Jelly Belly Slammer? Do you have no faith that you have 1.7 thousand less faith than Group 2 has? Group 1, why do you hate your fellow man, your fellow jellyfish, your fellow aspic people? There we go! Group 1 skyrocketing to 8,020 channel points! Group 2. Group 2. Group 2. Group 2. Are you gonna let Group 1 do that? It doesn't matter, we're done, we're done, we're done! Let's have a look at what we got, what we got. We are at 63% of the vote on Group 1 with 8,000 channel points. And on Group 2, we have 37% with 4.8k, 4 people apiece. What is going to happen? Can I please get some hype, some excitement in the chat? I want to see you yelling out in faith and hope and cheering for your team, for your favorite team member. I want you to get weird with it. I want you to do emotes and spamming and scrolling, and I want to see hype, 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 hype. I want to see the chat scrolling faster, faster, faster. Then things are going downhill in the US. Let's dial in some suspense. Who's it gonna be? I can't look. It's Jelly Legs! Jelly Legs, Jelly Legs, ooh, Jelly, Jelly Legs, ooh, Jelly Legs. Boom, 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 boom. Pixie really making that scroll. Congratulations, Group 1, you've done it! You truly amazing, beautiful, powerful, skilled businessman. You did it. I'm proud of you. Milo, hello, hello, hello. Congratulations to Group 1. Who's booing? Who's booing? Anyway, thank you for that hydrate. Alright, into the actual, stuff and things. Bah. People always say I can't fly, but I just choose to, I can fly great. I just choose to land quickly as opposed to safely, because I have feather falling boots on and therefore I like never die. Now, I was thinking, I kind of want to work in the nether today. We did a little bit of like deforesting work yesterday. Gotta make tea, as someone said tea. That's fair. My throat is like, tea? This way. Cause there's something down. Excuse me. How dare you be there, tunnel entrance? I have so many cookies, let's go. Ginger and honey? Ooh, delicious. As in, are you asking to make me tea? Because no, I don't actually need a tea, I'm fine. Okay, so I want to go HC. Structures. Let's make you that. Okay, not that. Page up. Delete. No, not delete end. Just, delete. That's fine. Okay. Nether Fortress 2. Okay. So we do that. Then we should be able to see the bounding boxes for the Nether Fortress? No? Oh, yes. Okay. And I kind of want to just delete all of this area. That is the bounding box for the fortress, which is a massive project. And I've already like, you know, slabbed some of it. But I feel like it's gonna be more Like, it's going to be able to achieve what I want more. Well, that is a big area though, huh? Okay, no, that's insane. We're not doing that. That's actually insane. Although, what if we did? But then also, we would then have to spawn-proof this whole way further out as well. This seems stupid. It is stupid. We're not gonna do that. Well, yeah, but I've already have this giant project we're doing of slabbing the nether. Let alone removing 90% of that area and then having to slab a infinitely larger size. But I do want to just remove the nether fortress. So that we can, like, build farm. And not even, like, build farm, but build, like, hunting platform. So these, like, bright red boxes are what we're gonna focus on. And this is still a massive project. But I like it more than what we're doing. But I'm doing good though, Milo. How are you? Thank you for the stretch. And yeah, it's like, it's a project that we'll come back to time, like. And I have been realistically for a while working on this. But I'm just kind of expanding the scope a bit to work better. But realistically, what I want is I want to, create spawning platforms in all of these bounding boxes, and then like a series of like staircases and walkways that we can take to just like hunt. And then also add transparent box on the outside for pack spawning. That means we are gonna have to just remove the fortress essentially. Should we put down a beacon? I don't know if it's worth it. Like, does a beacon actually have any effect if it doesn't turn it into Instamine? Like, if you don't get the Instamine, is it actually worth setting a beacon up? Especially because it's like a long area, right? And beacons only have like a 50 block radius. Well, for right now, we can turn the bounding boxes off, because we're essentially just going to delete. Just add pizza flavored chips. Nice. Good cat hair. Delicious. We love good cat hair. Make paintbrushes out of that. Okay, it is worth, no, not that. it's worth seeing where this bottom is, because we don't need to remove the pillars, right? Below that. Ah, I fell. Although we might, because we are going to want to like use a lot of nether brick, probably, for all of this. Because we're going to end up with more platforms than what's already here, right? And realistically, we want to do it all in nether brick, because some areas of a fortress are spawnable, but only if it's on like nether brick. Okay, so, but this is the level of... So we can make that decision later down the line if we feel we would need to. So for now, let's just throw slabs on here. Streamlabs is slowly breaking my poor brain. I mean, break Streamlabs. Streamlabs is a dodgy company. Don't use it if you can help it. But if you need any help with stream software stuff, there's a content creator area on my Discord where you can ask for advice. Just try to make sure that advice is like specific, because it's not that easy to answer very broad questions. Like say what you need help with specifically. This is the kind of project that I could easily do like podcast episodes with. Just like, I mine stuff while I chat to another streamer. So I need to plan my new friend's birthday gift. Ooh, exciting. Is the gift gonna be arson? That's my favorite gift. Let's do like bounding box chunk at a time. And the reason why I'm doing it this way, which is incredibly inefficient and not like helpful for anyone involved, is I'm not interested in making like super high powered farms that I need to like AFK at. Not interested in making AFKable farms. Or even farms that just like generally just deliver the mobs to me to fight, even if it's not like AFKing. I just don't think that's fun or interesting to watch as a streamer, and I only play on this world if I'm live. So I'd rather set up the ideal setup for hunting skeletons and blazes and stuff, as opposed to having an AFK at a farm, or just stand there and swing my sword, right? I don't know what a kid that likes murder drones. Ooh. I mean, I feel like arson. Arson is pretty high on that list. Now everyone make sure to pay attention to my tools. If one of my tools breaks, I'm blaming you. That's the rules. But you can't tell me it's low until it doesn't have color in the durability bar. Them's the rules. Excellent. Have you watched Murder Drones? I have not. I assumed it was a concept as opposed to something to watch, though. So I'm already in the wrong. Now, unfortunately, so I was talking with Kat about Skyblock. And unfortunately, due to how awful everything is in the US right now, especially with Kat living in a red state, being trans and queer, and femme presenting, they aren't able to stream very much and have taken a big back step, and they don't have Saturdays free generally. So unfortunately, we're not going to be able to do Skyblock regularly until things hopefully get better. However, if they do have a free Saturday come up, we will do Skyblock. In the meantime, though, myself and my beautiful partner, Anna, will be doing a all advancements run together. Anna has very minimal Minecraft knowledge, so we'll be teaching her all the different parts of this game, because you kind of need to know a lot of how this game works to get all the advancements, even all the secret ones. Because there's a few hidden advancements that are difficult. Okay, so then that's that part of the pillar. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it to set up the beacon, at least until we're in a more centralized spot. Like, once we start, like, taking out, like, the inside more, I think then maybe it's worth it, but like, because they're so sprawling, I don't think it's worth. And the aim isn't to make this so only wither skeletons can spawn as well. I do want blazes to spawn. You know, it'd be nice if I could get rid of zombie piglins. So maybe we'll set up a turtle egg thing to filter them out. But currently we've got like a slow blaze spawner thing. Demon! Hello, lovely. How are we doing? We got some pets for Maurice, absolutely. At the moment, like, we do have a blaze spawner, but it's slow. So, like, this is a good way for us to get our blaze rod supply up well. By having an efficient nether fortress hunting area. How you doing, Demon? I hope you're doing well. I've decided to once again increase the scope of my nether fortress project. To continue to be far less efficient than doing a farm. Like, it would be less work for me to do an actual farm. But this is more fun and interesting for me. At least it's more interesting for me to engage with. And that's what's important to me. Like, it's a massive project regardless, but it's about what is... Once it's done and we're just using this in our day-to-day, what's going to be more engaging for me to use and engage with, right? What's this, like, secondary box? Interesting. Okay, so this is one of those, like, crossroads thingies. Apparently, like, these are really good for wither skeleton farms. Don't care. It means we're gonna have to get rid of our blaze spawner at some point, but just towards the end. So we'll work on this for a bit today. I don't know if we'll do it for the whole stream. Probably not. It's kind of boring, but... me and Pixie are looking at doing a collab tomorrow next week. Continuing in my series of Laffy struggling with something build-wise. Let's get a friend in and let's work on it together. So that we can all learn together how to do things better. So we're gonna work on my library's interior together, which is looking to probably be Wednesday, but I'll lock that in and make an event on the Discord once it's all finalized. Now there is like a secondary hitbox here, I think. Or maybe there just isn't hitbox here, which is weird. No, there just isn't hitbox here, so this is where that hitbox ends. Here, okay. Oops. Might go to Vlay Market later? Cool. And yeah, once we've got all this taken out, then we can figure out the pathways and how we want to have everything set up. Okay, this one has an endpoint, so let's do this one first. We can probably... do? I assume like keeping a stack on us at a time is going to be plenty of slabs. Da 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 do do do. And you know, we'll get back into doing like actual building stuff, but certainly when I'm easing back into streaming, it is nice to just do grindy projects. As opposed to focusing on things far more creative and brain powering. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. Ba-da-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. I'm trying to think what's a good transparent block. Because I don't want to use glass, because I just quite frankly don't have that much glass. And I don't have a good smelter. We do have fire tick off, but it does feel like a bit of a cop-out to use leaves in the nether. Like, that feels a bit much. Like, that feels a bit like I'm taking the piss. Can you later check pets in DC? I absolutely will. I mean, I always check my Discord, so I'll see it regardless. So I was watching a Mumbo video the other day, and Mumbo was doing, you know, a very complex build with like Matica, and he was like, well, I never really thought how bad the inventory management of this game was before I did this. And it's like, yes, the Minecraft inventory needs a massive rework. However, there's a lot of talk from content creators about how unmanageable I'm gonna go over here because I think this is an important thing for whenever a content creator talks about this. It's a very important thing to keep in mind is that the game is unmanageable for the inventory for the way they play the game. Like, but it is essentially the cost you have to pay for designing builds in creative and using Lightmatica. Because if you're building a build in survival how one normally would, which is broad strokes, right? You build something in a base block, then you come back, you do details, you take shapes out, you add things in, and you're always doing things step by step, generally only needing a handful of blocks at a time. But if you do things with Lightmatica, then you are doing layer by layer, generally very heavily detailed and textured stuff, and on any given layer, you may need 10 different block types. And so if you want to do one part of a structure, that might have 30, 40 different types of blocks in it. Because they're skipping those steps. So if you use Lightmatica, having bad inventory is the cost you pay for the time savings of doing it through Lightmatica. And I do things with Lightmatica, and it's a nightmare. It is frankly a nightmare sometimes. But content creators who are always complaining about it, who do a lot of stuff with Lightmatica, that's why it's so bad. It's not anywhere near as bad as they make it out to be. It's just the way that they play the game and the mods they use make the inventory system not work well. Like, infinitely worse as a system because of the mods they're using. And the game certainly needs to have a big rework when it comes to the inventory system. However, a lot of content creators will have you thinking it is the biggest issue Minecraft has, and it quite frankly isn't. It's just the cost they pay for using Lightmatica. And Lightmatica's not a bad thing, but you save times there, and the price is that inventory management sucks. And I think a big thing that would help is simply being able to have, like, 1, increasing the amount of rows we have, 2, increasing hotbar swapping, but 3, being able to have, like, an enchantment or something for shulker boxes that would let you place blocks from the shulker box. And therefore you could treat 1 inventory stack as 27 stacks. So if you need to place a ton of stone for a build, you don't need to fill your inventory with heaps of stone, sacrificing space for other build materials. I think those are like the 3 big things that I think would actually have a massive impact. That and adding sort functions to chests. Just let us have it, Minecraft. Give us sort buttons. Just give it to us, please. Is the sort feature already? No. No shift right click. What, to sort a chest? No. At least not in Java. Shift, right click. Or no shift right click. That doesn't sort the chest. That doesn't organize the chest. No, that is not a Java thing. I don't even think it's like it's a modded thing. A lot of people use a mod that lets you do it, but it's not in the game. Ba-na-na. I'm excited about the Copper Golems though. We're in like release candidates for that update now, right? Do we know when that's dropping? I guess the Minecraft Live is this weekend, so I guess we'll probably get a set date then. You gotta run all good, Envy. I appreciate you. Have a good afternoon. Banana. Ah. So there wasn't a block there. I thought there was a block there. Stupid archways luring me into a false sense of security. And I'm pretty sure I fixed my automation stuff so that it shouldn't mess up my... it should actually enable all the redeems it's supposed to. Hello, lovely. How we doing? Finishing up in the office? Fair enough. I have once again increased the scope of my Nether Fortress project, so now I'm working on taking out the whole fortress instead of just an area. It's alright, it's just a project we tackle bit by bit. Dun, da, 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 da. Oh, I want to go here. Da, na, 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 na. Shoda, hello lovely, how are you doing? It's been a while, hope you're doing well. We might do some building in a little bit. Like, you know, with a grindy project like this, there's only so much you can do at a time, right? At least on stream. Doing a grindy project like this off stream is super easy. But on stream is a whole different kettle of fish. I feel like I should like go until I've like destroyed like a pickaxe, right? That feels about right. And not destroyed, but like have to repair one. Are you destroying another fortress? I am, yeah. I want to build like platforms that I can hunt skeletons and blazes on. And so I'm clearing all of the like bounding boxes for the structure so that I can then build platforms and staircases and stuff. Because, like, I'm not interested in, like, making, like, a proper farm. But but I do want to, I want to have somewhere that I can hunt. And so that requires significantly more effort than making a farm. But, you know, this is, the way I do things, stupidly. And so yeah, so I've got a mod on that's showing me the like bounding boxes to just make that a little bit easier. Now I never remember with structure bounding boxes if I have to have my spawning platform here or here. I assume that if my spawning platform is here, the fortress mobs will still be able to spawn on top of it, even though the the spawning block isn't in the bounding box. Oh, it heaps amount of work, but it's nice to have a grindy project anyway, that we can just chip away like an hour or two every once in a while. Alright, that's that intersection. Let's go this way, I guess. And I'm just doing like bounding box at a time, which I think is a good way to go about it. And I'm still nowhere near done slabbing the area too. And this is actually gonna hugely increase the amount of slabbing that I need to do as well. So this is like hugely expanding the amount of work I need to do. But you know what? It's the price we pay for cool. Da, 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 da. You can fit so many platforms in this box. Da-na-na. And this is the way I play. Like, I will put in a lot of work to make something that is inefficient. Have you seen the news about the Copper Golem? I mean, I know a lot about it. Is there new news about it? I know the Minecraft Live is this weekend, so I assume we'll probably get the release date then. Because I know they're on, like, release candidates in snapshots, so I assume it'll be coming out sometime soon. I'm hoping they've fixed their pathfinding, though, because it's, like, bugged as hell. But regardless, like, what I want to do with them is not make, like, crazy sorting systems. I just want to have golems, make my build areas cleaner. This is another thing like you. Okay. Just want them as pets? That's cute. Alright, we're gonna potentially have to remove some of this chunk of land, but it should be fine. Not a lot, though. Because we're essentially, for the sake of pack spawning, to be able to get more golems to... not golems, more mobs to spawn, we're essentially, outside of these bounding boxes, we're gonna want to have... just extend the platform, but with transparent blocks, like 3 blocks, so that you get more spawns. Which means sections like this, we're gonna have to carve out the walls. Pyroshock, hello, hello. So I watched your stream was in March this year. Yeah, it's been a... and look, I've been on a hiatus for a little bit, because I was moving, but then also I started uni this year, which I have since dropped out of, because the workload was too much, and I was taking too much away from streaming, but... certainly I have streamed significantly less this year than I have any other year. But we're back to streaming the amount I want to be streaming, and I'm excited about it. So we are partying hard. And we're just doing some chill grindy tasks at the moment. How you doing, Slothy? Welcome back in. Hope you're well. Now, do you have more section? I'm gonna say, I assume not. No. Should be asleep while it's 2 AM. Rip. Yeah, it's like 5 PM for me. I have expanded the scope of this project. Alright. Alright, let's head back out here. I'm going until I run out of durability on my pick, and then we will work on something else. Oh, it'll take ages. Yeah. I've already spent months on this project. Like, but we've been streaming this for like over 3 years. Like, we have almost 800 hours of gameplay in this world. On stream. Like, I'm not worried about the fact that it'll take a while. Because we'll be here regardless. And I'm not gonna do it, like, all at once. It's just a slow chip away at thing. Banana. gonna really suck when we start putting all the platforms in, though. Like, once we start actually building the hunting area, it's gonna be so hard to deal with. We'll probably need to do, like, invis pods or something. That's like golden carrots and, like, fermented spider eye, right? Guess maybe we'll have to, like, try and carpet the platforms as we put them in, and then remove them once we're done. That also sounds awful. You would suggest a feature to get added to Minecraft? What would it be? Well, when it comes to inventory stuff, I think having shulker box enchantments that would let you place... Look, the feature that I would really, really like to have in Minecraft is hotbar swapping. That's what I want in this game, is the ability to swap hotbars. It's my favorite thing that mods give. I bet my other ender chest is in that ender chest now. Currently running BW practice with bots, cool. I put myself into a 1v3, cool. Da-na-na. I might make myself another coffee though soon. It's not the most engaging activity, so my brain is like caffeine, 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 caffeine. Banana. We're gonna need to place a lot of these back down, so collecting up what we can is beneficial. It's a lot of slabs. Oh, it is. I'm curious. Statistics, items. Times used? Yeah. We have placed 55,000 slabs. Not necessarily just in this area, but we've placed a lot of slabs. Oh, bad wards. Right, yeah. Fair enough. Na, 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 na. I really thought the pillars are really, like, skinny. Like, I really wasn't expecting them to only be like 3 blocks. Although I guess, no, they are, yeah, they're just 3 blocks. And maybe later if I feel like, well, if I run out of nether brick while we're placing all the platforms, then I'll come and get rid of all the platforms that we don't need to get rid of, like these. We can like take all those down, but for now, I don't want to do that. Ba-da-da-dum. Da-dum, ba-dum. Play more Bed Wars on practice servers, but I did play a ton on Hypixel. Fair enough, yeah. I have probably played like 3 games of Bed Wars in my life. It's not something that interests me, but maybe when I'm better at PvP, I will find it more fun. I guess by the Bed Wars more old PvP. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know there's like some Bed Wars servers with modern PvP. I thought Naomi was live. It's about the time she streamed. Was waiting patiently. Got other stuff to do. Fair enough. Nice to have you back. Because you're one of her mods, yeah? Oh, just your reviewer? That's fair enough. I was like, I might be able to make that jump with elytra hopping. Dana, I love Nomi. She's great. One of my favorite people and streamers. I need to get back to that stupid fan art I was working on. No, it's Nomi. It is Angle Nomi. Go to my stats, I've apparently played over 4,000 games of Bed Wars. Hot damn. Angle Nami. Is my stupid nickname for her. Angel Nachomi. Angel Zamboni is also a good one. God. Angle Nami is my nickname. I enjoy it a lot. Na 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 na. Need to find a nickname for myself now? Fair. Hello, Glowstone. Nice to meet you. That is a big bounding box. Hydrate, thank you, Shadow. Do we need more coffee? Yes, I absolutely need more coffee. I will do that once this pick gets low and I take a break. Then I'm just sitting here at 2 in the morning, no coffee, no energy drinks, lol. I mean, the fact that I'm doing, like, a super grindy activity doesn't help. That and, like, I'm back from, like, not streaming for, like, 2 months, really. 2-3 months. So my stream stamina is pretty bad anyway. The fact that I went for over 5 hours yesterday is genuinely surprising to me. I was expecting to go like 3 hours max. I can see why these intersections are, yeah, so not this kind of intersection, this kind of intersection. I can see why these are used for wither skeleton farms, because they've got huge bounding boxes to them. Big time away plus movement was fairly exhausting. Yeah, absolutely. And like, I didn't get to stream too much earlier in the year as well because I tried going to uni for the first time. And that took heaps way more away from streaming than I wanted it to. So I just haven't been able to stream nearly enough this year for my liking. And the benefit of us doing like one bounding box at a time is that generally speaking, we shouldn't get mobs spawning. Need to pee, be right back. Oh, good. Enjoy yourself. Do not fall in. It would be embarrassing. Did I do that hydrate shoulder? I don't remember. Oh, and it goes down a good amount too. You can fit so many platforms in this. I see why people do this. Alright, so how does this work? Do we have any? Yeah, no, we do still have things going to that length. I was in college from 2014 to 2016. It's 4 years here in US. I dropped out halfway. Fair. I lasted a semester. And I did really well in that semester. I was worried about going to uni because I thought I'd be... I thought I wasn't smart enough to do it. And I proved myself wrong on that, which is a really good thing. I'm really glad I did that. I did really well. I was really proud of myself. But I also burnt out. The workload was just far too much, and after 3 days of second semester, I was back to being burnt out again, and I'm like, I gotta drop out, man. But also, I was already resenting how much it was taking away from me, and how long it was gonna be doing that for. So it was genuinely a relief when I dropped out. And I can be like, oh, I can do this again. I can go back to doing this. I can do this and work on this. Welcome back. I hope you had an enjoyable pee session. I'm not gonna go into detail, but it was pleasant. Good, I'm glad. Did you have good jazz music or? Cat just sat at your door waiting for me? Yeah, I know that feeling. What are you gonna do with all those nether bricks? Make the platforms. So, not for everything, but I know there are some things with nether fortresses that the mobs need to spawn on nether brick. For some areas of it, I'm not 100% sure. So all of our platforms will be made out of the nether brick. And yeah, folks, if you're lurking, it'd be super awesome if you could hit that follow button. If you're enjoying the content. There's no pressure whatsoever, but, you know, make me feel good. Yeah, so all of these bricks are going back into making the hunting area. Once we've cleared them out. I know I have a metric ton of netherrack. So I'm more concerned about collecting this than I am the netherrack, because I don't have good smelting situation. I had a feeling that was in there. And especially like these big intersections are gonna take a lot of blocks. Ooh. Cause like, we'll have a platform here, then 1, 2, 3, platform here, 1, 2, 3, platform there. And that's just like, just this one chunk, that's a lot of nether brick. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Like, am I probably gonna have to mine that? Yes. Am I gonna... Should I have put that back? Probably not. But you know what? Brain does as brain does. Banana. Like, I have a lot of really big projects I want to do, and they're all just, you know, how do you eat an elephant? A bite at a time. I'm happy replacing these with nether brick because they're gonna have to be nether brick, as far as I'm aware. Could be wrong, but I think it has to be nether brick. Ooh. That could be bad. It's gonna be so satisfying when it's fully done. Yeah. It'll be fun. You know, in 10 years. Dun, da, da, dum. All right. Let's grab these bricks. Cool. And now we dispose of the netherite. I don't need you. Alright. Ooh. I feel like we have gotten... I feel like what we've done has been, like, decent, though. Like, it's a big fortress. Like, there's still, like, heaps to do, but... You know, we'll get there. So this is what we were doing, by the way. Like, I just, like, was working on this big, like, room of, like, a lot of the area. To set that up. But... I don't like it. And I think this is gonna... What am I doing? This is gonna be better, I think. Yeah, so obviously we'll need to leave our blaze spawner until the end. But we should be able to farm blazes here, so... Should be able to get blazes here, so it shouldn't matter too much. Oops. Are you breaking the fortress for materials or for room for the platform? Both. So I'm going to be using the nether brick for the platforms, but the platforms will be going in these bounding boxes. Like in these red spots, these red sections, we're going to be putting the platforms in there. So we're gonna have platforms, and then we're gonna have transparent blocks that go to the side of each platform to create pack spawning, and then we're gonna create a series of like walkways and staircases so that we can get around and hunt easily. Be able to handle a project like this, I would quit after a day. Yeah, that's fair. But I'm not trying to get it all done at once. Which is very important. Like, this is something that will take me a long time to do. And that's okay. Because I'm not trying to do it, like, grind it all out at once. We're just doing 1 pick's worth of, like, durability, and then we'll call it for today. And then we'll probably, you know, we'll probably spend a good amount of time trying to do this for the next week or so, and then I'm probably not going to touch it for another few months. Okay, next pillar is up here. Like, at the end of the day, we're close to 3,500 days in this world. We have, like, close to 800 IRL hours in gameplay. Like, I have no intention of quitting this world anytime soon, so big grindy projects like this are good. And this one hopefully won't get frickin' removed in relevance by Mojang. Like me passive mob proofing my spawn chunks now that they're getting rid of spawn chunks. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. But if I wasn't doing this on stream, there's a good chance I would just, like, grind this out over, like, a couple weeks and burn myself out to heck. Because it's really easy to just, like, lock in and grind too hard. Oop. Yeah, the thing is, I thought about it, right? But because it's so sprawling, and because you're not going to get instant mine anyway, I don't think it matters. Like, I'd have to either place down 1 million beacons or move it, like, very regularly. And it's not even giving me insta mines, so I don't think I care about the beacon. Let's deal with that lava source, shall we? Actually, is it in the next bounding box? It is not. I don't care about it then. Never mind. Yeah, this is our like spawner. They should make enchantments for beacons to increase range. That'd be cool. I feel like it'd be cool if that was like not an enchantment, but like based on the quality of material. Like if you use diamond, you'd get higher than if you used like iron. And if you use netherite, you get like a massive boost. Because like at the moment, the only reason to get a netherite beacon is bragging rights. To say you've done it. But like imagine if it like had an actual benefit. Good reason to finally get a diamond beacon? Yeah. Because, you know, that used to be the flex of I've got a full diamond beacon. And then netherite came out. And a diamond beacon wasn't anywhere near as interesting anymore. Because like when you're working on big projects, 50 block radius isn't actually that big. Especially if you're working on long projects. Like I was digging a tunnel through like my base, and because it's like a sprawling city through a sprawling town through a valley, it's really long. It was like 4 beacons that I needed for that. What do you think about the copper tools and armor they're going to introduce? I think it's a weird choice. Alright, let's swap out our pick. And then we'll finish off this chunk. This bounding box. And then we'll go do something else. I think it's weird. Like, if it had a unique purpose, sure. But I don't think there's... like... having a new tier... like, you already skip most of wood to get to stone, and you skip most of stone to get to iron, and you rush that, right? So having a tier in between those, I think is weird. Like, if they did something different, like, I'm all for new armor and tools if they have specialty purposes. Like the fact that, you know, you need to wear gold armor in the nether, or you need to wear leather boots in mountains. Copper torches aren't useless, they're decorative blocks. They're decorative light sources, that ain't useless. We always want more varied options for lighting. Decorationally. Copper armor connect to the trial chambers in some way would be cool. Yeah. I don't know. I really don't see the need for it. Especially in tools. But even in the, like, armor, I think it's just unnecessary. And just is barely gonna get used. It's like people are like, oh, why can't we have emerald armor? It's like, do we need it? Like, diamonds are really easy to get. Getting enough emeralds to make armor is more difficult than getting enough diamonds to make armor. Alright. I feel like we've done a good amount. We've cleared away a good chunk of the fortress today, I feel. Like, probably maybe, like, not like a ton of it. There's still plenty, but I feel like taking out the fortress is probably only like 5-6 hours of work. Then putting in all the platforms and stuff will be way more. And then obviously continuing the slab job. And then having to expand the slab job. Yeah, it'd be cool if it oxidized. Absolutely. Alright. Boom, boom. Okay. So it was this turned off the bounty boxes. We can turn our gamma down again. Alright, let's put all of this away. Dun-dun. Okay, so you are full, you are full. I not have one that's full of netherbricks? Wild. This chest needs expanding. Kermsey to God, welcome in, I hope you're well. Oh, that one. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I saw one that was full of fences. Base looks cozy. Thank you. I'm very proud of it. I really like this base. I think I've got more stone slab boxes at the edge of the fortress itself, but that'll do. Alright, let's get rid of this netherrack, because I really don't need more netherrack. Let's have a nap. On the sofa as always. I have a bedroom, but why would I go there when I can nap on the sofa? It's so much more efficient. To the outhouse to dump my crap. I feel like our boxes are getting low. Yeah. So let's work on topping up those. A wolf named Wafty? That's so cute. I'll do that in a little bit. Oh, they're getting burnt. How ironic. Yup. I have shulker boxes of it. I don't need more. Alright, so let's start with food. How's this going? I haven't spent a lot of time. Ooh, we're getting there. I haven't spent a lot of time in this area, but how you doing, my dude? We're going to the butcher. Oh yeah, absolutely. And like, I could make like somewhere underground to do this, but then I'd never see it. And I'd forget about it. This is how I get my food. I did originally like properly farm the pigs, but I'd found that it couldn't keep up with my demand without completely crashing everything. Sir, please. Aha. Excellent. Okay, so we want like another day's worth of trading there, I think. So while we wait for that, let's put this away. And this is why I farm so much chicken. Then rockets. Dun da da dum ba doo da doo. Okay, I've got. I think I only need 6 stacks. Yeah, 6 stacks would be fine. Okay, every build is unique? Yeah. I generally prefer to freehand in survival. We're still working on that one. I generally prefer to freehand in survival. Which means everything ends up unique. Let's put you down first. I love that they added that. Very useful. I think my arrow box is getting a bit low too, so that's here. I need to eventually put a build here, but you know, we'll get there. I need to eventually actually start this side of the river. Oops. I still need to keep some arrows up. There we go. Let's quickly... Ow. See if there's anything for me to grab from in here. Hello, Mr. Armadillo. Any sniffer got anything for me? Yeah, got a pitcher pod. Let's go. Ba-na-na. See you later. Oh, good shout out. I'll see you then. It's nice to see you. Met new D&D OC, goblin sorcerer named Rue. Let's go. We love goblins in this society, in this home. In this household, we love goblins. We might as well just do some villager trading. Okay, so I need way more feathers than I do need straw. When you trade with like every villager and have like a couple of each, pretty much everything you get from a lot of farms is helpful. Chaotic evil, of course. I mean, I'm here for chaotic good. I like to think I am chaotic good. Oh, how's this gone? Is this finished processing? Alright, cool. That was from a big project that I forgot to clean up after we finished it. And I had a lot of stuff to compost. Like, that was the big grindy project before we started doing nether stuff. And now, in the next update, it will have been pointless! Yarrow! Hello, lovely. How we doing? I'm not mad. I'm not mad about the fact that I spent months passive mob proofing my spawn chunks only for them to get rid of spawn chunks in the next drop. I'm not mad. That would be ridiculous. Months. It's my spawn. It's over here. You're so busy lately? Yeah, it's a sad day. I mean, same. I'm only just back to streaming regularly after like months. So we spent months converting all the grass into moss and carpeting all the sand on the beaches so that passive mobs couldn't exist and spawn here so that we could get them to spawn other places. Months! This took ages. hours. And now they're getting rid of spawn chunks. So it's all pointless. Pointless. I'm not mad. That would be ridiculous. Well, they just don't need the spawn chunks to stay loaded anymore. They have added a game rule to let you force load chunks. As well as it's like fairly easy to make chunk loaders with ender pearls now. I don't actually care. It is I really don't care. Hello, Polar Bear Army. Not mad, just disappointed. I mean, a little bit. I honestly, not even. I don't care. It's just funny to whine about it. Yay! Caswier, welcome in. What's going on? What is going on? I hope you're doing so well today. Put that away. How's my, like, stick farm going? Yeah, look at that, baby. Look at that. I can make so many fence gates with that. Is this build entirely a little bamboo farm just to craft sticks because I hate how much wood I have to spend on sticks for fence gates? No, that would be ridiculous. Why would you suggest such a preposterous thing?
Goodbye,
Good friends, goodbye. Now it's time to go. Thanks for popping in and take care, Cass. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, we're almost at villager trade an hour. Do it. Spelled that wrong too. Alright, we're at trading time. It's business. Also, if you're wondering about these guys not being able to get out of here, there's berry bushes under this carpet, so they don't think they can actually pathfind through it. Thank you. Hey, dinner bones. Refresh. Says, I'll kill you. Wands, not wards, that's fair. I genuinely hate butchers. I feel like they go out of their way to not restock their trades. And not just these guys. Every butcher I've ever encountered, I feel like they just don't reset their trades. They're monsters. You? No. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Alright, restocked. Beautiful. now we take this box and we fill it with chicken. To the coop! Hey, Peyton. You're beautiful. I have a lot of chicken and feathers and eggs. I could probably just shut this machine down for a really long time, but I won't. I should. Maybe I will. Maybe next time I just won't restart it up again. Save myself the frames. I kind of don't like the butcher shop, though. I kind of want to redesign it a little. Because I really like the bakery. I really, really like the bakery. And I feel like this just doesn't do it. I was trying to use the new cherry at the time, and it doesn't do it for me. I also think it's just, like, probably a bit small in what I'm trying to achieve. I don't know, though. We got our book wagon. So pretty much every villager I have, I describe as a perfect villager. So they have the enchanted book that I want. They have the bookshelf trade. Raw meat and shulker for trading with the butchers. They have the bookshelf trade. They have lanterns. They have glass. They have all the things I want them to have. This guy is... Oops, sorry. This guy's the same. He has Frostwalker. He has bookshelves. He has lanterns. He has glass. Sorry about that. Marie? Marie? The baguettes. What about the baguettes, Marie? Hello. Marie has potato and carrots, pumpkin melon, and like all the baked goods. For decorative purposes. No, it's so I can trade with them. When I need to trade with them, I go back into the cool room and grab the stuff. So these guys have string, cod, campfires, salmon, tropical fish, pufferfish. So they've got all the fish types, and they sell campfires, and they take string. So that's super important to me. I want these guys to have all the decorative trades. No, no. But they do essentially convert raw chicken into cooked pork chops for me, though. And then these guys don't have a home yet, but in the holding cell, these cartographers, they all have the item trade, item frame trade. Let's clean up the azaleas on top of this mountain. They've been here for ages, and I keep seeing them. Those ones are fine because they're out of view. Not that I will probably ever need to use that, because of the amount of deforesting we've done in the nether now. On a silk touch. Silver pretty kitty. I feel like maybe let's start working on... Oop. On the road to another location. Because I wanna have everything connected by roads in this world. So I feel like let's... Like, not because I necessarily want to follow the roads, but it does... One, it looks nice. It gives things that you want to then create places of interest along the road, which is also cool. But also, it makes it easy to navigate as you fly through your world. You can just be like, I have to, like, roughly follow this road to get to this location. So we've got one that goes to our, like, one of our, like, our big logging camp, which is, spruce, dark oak, oak, and birch. But I feel like I want to do one to the cherry one, because I feel like I'm always losing that whenever I trim the chunks and have to update the maps. So we're here. This is where we have a road to. So I think down to here is where I would like to make the next road. And I do want to make actual, like, logging camps and builds and decorative stuff here. Nothing, like, big, but, you know, like an outpost for us at each location. So what I'm gonna do, let's stand here to let our mob farm run a bit. We're gonna take a bit of a break. So I'm gonna fill up my water bottle. I'm gonna make myself another coffee. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and all that good stuff. In the meantime, I'm gonna be running 3 minutes worth of ads, so it's a great time for you to have a break as well. Have a glass of water, a bite to eat, move your body around, have a bit of a stretch. There's a lot of focus in streams on looking after the streamer with hydrate redeems and the like. But it's important to look after yourself as well. We sit here together for a long time, often with you doing something else on the computer, so it's good for you to take that break as well, all right? I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. I'll see you soon. And we're back, everybody, and now we're back on outer space. Got on your face. Anyway, what were we doing? Weeping, slowly but surely. Boop. Spare tools. Pretty silver kitty. Leaves. Wood. Alright. What did I want to do? Roading. I feel like a good way to start figuring out the route we want to take is to do some some default scale maps towards it. So obviously we have this here, right? We've got the, this is where we want to go, and that's the Red River Valley. So we've got this like zoomed out map. But if we make some maps, like some default level maps all the way from here to there, that'll help us kind of figure out what kind of curve we want to do, I think. Okay. Okay, so we want to go south. Let's have a quick nap first. That's the outhouse, not my bedroom. Wow, this is gonna be a lot of maps. When you've got zoomed out maps, you don't realize just how zoomed out they are. Okay, let's revisit this. This is in fact not a smart idea. It's actually a huge distance. Hello, gorgeous. How you doing? Hope you're well. Trapdoor, cause there's something down there. Bottom. Yes, that was in fact not a good idea. That's fine. Back over here. Alright, so we realistically want to go, because this is Valley where we're in, so See, we've got Acacia Logging Camp over there and spawn, and then this. And we've got our raid village. Coral Reef over there. So what we probably want to do is go out this way, around the river, around here, like around this water bit, and around to there. And then we can branch off to go to other places from that. Makes most sense, I think. So if we do this, so I can get a good, like... screenshot. Now there's a button I keep accidentally pressing that does... Ah, that's what I want. No, let's just do snipping tool. No. I've taken a screenshot, whatever. Gah. Everything's going well. I hit edit. Then we can mark up and draw. We can kind of go you around here over to there-ish maybe. So let's try that. So, I'm in freaking. Alright, so the aim was to go out through this way. Which means we'll need to do it through around this way. Through the steampunk town, but that's fine. Let's grab the two maps. So we can at least kind of see where we are. You and you. Okay, so this is where we are. Okay, and yeah, I figure let's kind of go along this river for the moment. Well, let me out! I mean, it makes more sense to come along this way geographically, terrain-wise, so let's do that. We're still fairly close to that river. Yeah, yeah! Nukuleko, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're kind of just plotting out some roads to some various locations in our world. I'll show you an example of one that we've done the initial plotting for, but not decorated. Is up along this way. This was a woodland mansion. I want to make like a manor house here. And this is like our main logging area, so we can farm spruce, dark oak here, and then we've got birch and oak somewhere as well. So we're trying to make a connection now to our cherry blossom logging camp. Yeah, so we're gonna follow this river to a degree. Around this mountain. Then around off this way. Yeah, and this allows a space for like lots of points of interest we might want to do. I really want to do something with this cave because it looks so cool. I don't know what, but something. Like we've got space for points of interest and decoration on either side to do stuff with these forests. And yeah, so this is where we took a lot of our initial villages from. I don't know if we want to do anything decorative with it, but it's certainly, so that's the junk village, right? So we're at least going to be going past it. Because yeah, we've got this like water thing here, which is what we're kind of going around now. Moria recreation, not quite big enough. But also I'd rather do something like bigger and like open more. So I think, yeah, so in order to not go up the mountain, we're going to want to go around through it like that, around like that. So that works. And we can come through and like fix these curves and stuff, but for now it's just getting a rough plotting. Let's find, I probably have a bed somewhere. Sure. This is my original villager breeding area. So yeah, and this road can cut through this town then. This really shitty town that maybe I will reinvigorate at some point. Probably. We got it right. This village deserves... This village deserves a transformation. This was me just like getting materials while I was waiting for villagers to restock their trades. Okay, so we're gonna take this along this river here, around this mountain. Because we also want to like do things like in a way that makes sense, right? So yeah, we're gonna want to pass through up that way. Like, we're gonna want to do the path in a way that makes sense geographically. Like, paths generally follow along rivers and don't try to go up mountains. Try to, like, follow the route easiest traveled. As opposed to quickest traveled. I think we're gonna have to have a big bridge or something, though. Either that or we need to make a mountain pass that goes through here. Oh, does this link up there? It does. Okay. So we're going to want to take the road through here then. To avoid having to build a although, I don't mind the idea of building a massive bridge. But I think this is better. And then, yeah, we're continuing up, going along this way. And you know what? Since we seem to be going past this village, we might end up transforming this one too. There's grass out of here so I can place my stupid path. And these, like, roads are great for inspiring projects, right? Like, there's all these places that now we have a reason to build. If anything, just to be a cool decoration. Okay, so now we just gotta, like, kind of send it trying to go that way. Be up along like that. Yeah, so we'll need to make some kind of mountain pass along here. And then down and up there. Like, we'll definitely need to terraform and make nice pathways through the mountains areas. Okay, so we're best to cut through this way. Stupid pedals being pretty and stuff. I need to shovel. feel like let's come through here now. Oops. Then weave our way down. Now we're in easier terrain. Getting towards it. The fact that there's millions of trees up here tells me that this is probably my logging spot. Although maybe it's past it. Well, let's quickly check if this is it or it's past there. Hey XP, how you doing, lovely? No, yeah, this area is my logging spot. Cool. Yeah, you can tell by other saplings. Alright, cool. And there's the lodestone. Cool. I'm good. We are plotting out a road between our base and our cherry blossom harvest farming area. So let's then go up here and around into there. Yeah, it's beautiful. I want to make some kind of decorative thing here, but like just like an outpost kind of thing. And the road will be decorative, and we'll have stuff decorated around the road probably, but it's just nice having your world connected, right? I feel like it'd be nice to have like the little logging camp outpost be here, because that's where we've got our lodestone and banner. So, what's our best way of doing that? Probably coming through and then having like a little bridge or something here. Or even going up and around like that. Yeah, let's do that. I think that's cute. Where am I? Here's the road. And this is just plotting out for now. It's going to be a long time before any of this gets done. But it's nice to have plans and layouts and stuff, right? Okay, so through the undergrowth here. Right. Yep, so then we continue along this way. And down. Weave our way down to here. Da-na-na-na. What did you get up to in your stream yesterday? Did you get up to much? Alright. So let's now like fly along this and see how we like this road. This pathway. So it comes along through here. along here. Winds its way along here. Going through the river, up along here. Got to make it like a mountain pass or something there. Then winding our way around here. Through the village we have completely trashed that we owe a transformation to. Finish setting up the storage in the pyramid? Nice. Around past our mountain. And then into the Red River Valley. Nice! Hey Adele, how we doing, lovely? Alright. This one is that one. This one is that one. Just woke up? I'm not surprised. It is you. Okay, so now we've got like plotted out path between our base and the main logging camp. Going through the Dark Oak Forest, which we will have a manor house in. And then going through here to the Junk Village. And then through like this way to the Cherry Blossom logging area. And then we can easily branch off there down to our raid village. Go off to outpost for the Coral Reef. To where I do want to move our Acacia area, but to whatever we end up doing at spawn. So I'm pretty pleased with that. Let's maybe do another map. Keep expanding this. Let's do this one maybe. So let's grab that. I'm just gonna like ditch what's on me. I can't be bothered storing it. It's all mostly trash. That I can get more of. Alright, let's grab the cartography box. Put that back in there. We need you. We need our bed. We'll grab that. We need a map and 4 paper. Oh, already got them in there. Beautiful. 5-stream streak. Let's go. Gonna sleep more? All good, Dal. I appreciate your face. Alright. Village. Witch Hut. Orange banners for... No, we won't need the orange battle. A banner. Azalea. Trail Ruin. Pillager Outpost. Ocean Monument. That we've raided. Woodland Mansion. Cool. Put that away. I need to grab a shulker out as well as a bundle. Ba-da-da-dum-da-da-da-dum. You can go there, Shulker can go there, you can go there. Alright, hey Mama Melissa! Walks in, farts rudely, walks out. I mean, is that not just what happens when you talk? Love you! Okay, then we also need extra rockets. You can't walk into my chat, say that, and not expect me to sass you the heck back. Come on now. Alright, so we're aiming to do this one, so we need to go south of the map we're currently holding. So that means we need to go southeast. I love these spots where you can see I've clearly gone to just like get leaves at some point. Okay, let's go further east till I get onto this map. There's probably an ancient city under that. I do need to... Ooh, look at this, that's sick. I do need to do, today, loving so hard, I did that. Today is a sad and hard day for my family. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, friend. I hope it treats you as well as it can. I do want to get a recovery compass to make finding death spots a bit easier when that happens. Oh, Dal, have you left yet? Saying goodbye to our dog today? That sucks. We had to do that, we had to do that at the end of last year. We had to do that, like, 2 days before Christmas. It sucks. It's not great. But so much love. So much love to you. Okay, so we need you. We need you. We need you. And then you can go in there. Banana. Oops. And there. Beautiful. Alright. And now we flesh out this map. Like the awesome people we are. Just vibing and doing our thing. I think something we need to... I think the first build I'm gonna work on for the steampunk area is probably gonna be a wood storage room. Because with the amount of wood types that have come out since I built my storage room, wood is a problem. I'm a fan of wood, yeah. So I think I might make some kind of lumber mill. It'll be cool to get that side of the town started too. Da-na-na. Banana. I mean, wood is delicious. Yeah, we've got a few, FedEx pigs. You cannot convince me otherwise that the warm biome pigs don't look like FedEx boxes. Like, you cannot convince me otherwise. Shipwreck. Is that on this map? No. Like, they've got like the tape strip across their back. They're like the color and texture of cardboard. Can't convince me otherwise. Alright, do you have a banner on the roof? I don't see a banner on the roof. Yeah, like, look at this. Like, it's a packaging box. Like that. Like, that's a packaging box. Ooh, tall grass. I don't want the slices. I've ruined my life. Give me that. If beds stacked, I'd take them from villagers too. Hello, sir. Acacia villages are genuinely my favorite village type. I think they look pretty. They also are the most messed up when it comes to terrain gen. Hello, sir. Oh, that's close. Hey bales, what do? We gotta harvest you to become packed mud for me. Do I have like 1.5 barrels full of hay bales? Yes. Am I gonna continue to collect more? Yes. Do I still regularly harvest my wheat field? Also, yes. But that's for trading. Oh, I should have brought bones. We need to, we need a wolf. Have I been in here? I don't think it has a workstation. Oh, we haven't taken the bell. What am I doing? It's the most important part. Nope, we gotta loot you. Hey, bells are the most important part. And this is why not having automatic farms and stuff is good. Because looting, exploring is still, you still get stuff that's exciting from exploring. Like, I'm like, sweet, free iron, free workstations, let's go. Free hay bales. Welcome back, Wafty. We are exploring a map. Turtle! Cut from above. I don't need this garbage. I've got us a map! A map! Take us to the buried treasure! Speaking of buried treasure, shipwreck! Da-da-da-da. Isn't this the one that usually has the buried treasure in it? Or am I just... This one not spawned with the good chest? Well, that's rude. Oh well. Turtle! I don't need this garbage. I'm so glad I accidentally killed a turtle when I couldn't kill turtles anymore, so that now I can kill turtles again. Like, a lot of my gold has come from ruined portals, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, free lodestone. Take the gapple. Gah! Let me out! Treasure. Ooh, Tinty. I'll take that. I can't see. Here. Map! Stretch! Let's go! Yeehaw! Da da da! Ba da da doo. Ooh. Thank you for the stretch. Can't see anything. Okay, here is freedom. Delicious freedom. Alright. Oh, we need to go southwest. Ah, let me out. So just south now. Yeah! Alright, so we face north and we back up a little. Like over like that, and I think this is about where the chest should be. I'm gonna guess based on the fact that this is up one, that maybe that's where the chest is. Wait, no. You also got in the bundle. One day I'll do something with the, like, bundle full of maps, of buried treasure maps I have, but, this is not that day. Ooh, another buried treasure. This will... There's no point, like, looting the map on this, because it's gonna go to the exact same spot, but... But we can still hopefully get loot from it. Yeah, look at that! Hot damn. Ba-da-ba, da-na-na-na-na. Away! Look at that little sad... What the heck? It's just like one tiny patch of dark oak. This is wild, actually. What? Why on earth is that generated there? That's interesting. Just a lone little dark forest little blob. Sad alone tree, just like me. Do you wave sadly in the wind, creaking as you go? Hello there. Alright, let's do a quick check. If this guy has the Elder Guardian. Looks like maybe no. I'm in the water. I don't see any Elder Guardians. Which means we've raided this. There. Ocean Monument. Raided. But we wanna... Oh, there's a little island here. Let's land here. Makes life a lot easier. Now let's see if we can find a banner. I don't see one. This might have been before I started doing the banner system then. Oh wait, there's still sponge here. Wild. Okay, weird. I'm not gonna tackle it though, because I don't like the idea of using my free cam knowledge to my advantage. No. 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 You. No. No. Stop hitting me! What? I swear to God, clicking maps while under... Wait, what? I thought there was... What do you mean? I checked! Oh, well, whatever. Do I have to stand? Is that the problem? Okay. But I don't want to stand, because I want to keep my wings folded. Alright, that's fine. Does mean we now have mining fatigue. Yeah, I'm confused too. I swear we checked. Swear we couldn't find any. Means we can go back and raid it now though. Is there a banner on the roof? I don't see a banner on a roof. Is there a cow around? How long is this gonna last? 3.5 minutes? How am I meant to cope? I have hay bales to mine. I see an army drill hole. Well, let's at least murder this man. Hello, sir. This village can keep the pillar. Oh, I put the wrong one in too! No! We gotta go back and fix it out. I don't know if there's a way I can remove that from the map. If I delete that banner... If I remove that banner, is that gonna disappear from the map? Just wait it out, I guess. He's got a beaten ocean monument now. You can redeem it. Pretty much everything adventure-based in this world is, Vile Ducky! Hello, lovely. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Pretty much everything adventure-based in this world is viewer redeems. Summon up the custom walk-in, very valid. Look at the dimwits! I love dimwits, man. Dimwits? Nitwits. Nitwits are the best. I love them. They're my favorite thing in this game. Ooh, more tall grass. Saddle. I don't need the saddle. I have so many saddles. I actually have a surprising quantity of tall grass. Yeah. Ooh, bundle. I have like a double chest of saddles. Free cauldrons, baby! Whenever I find a leather worker, I'm so excited, because cauldrons are so expensive. Like, oh, there was a cow here all along! But then I'd have had to get out a bucket. It's fine. Why am I coming back up here? It's fine! It's fine. Maurice gets pets, we can do that. Let's go! Cows are foes and food. Yes, that's correct. Maurice, thanks you for your service. Dun-dun-dun-dun. What about one double chest full of saddle plus one saddle? I probably have more, to be honest. That's it. Anything of interest in your house? No. I might sleep. Thank you for allowing me to rest in your sheets, sir. I sweat a lot. You probably want to wash that. Wow. You know, this is meant to be one of the rarer items in the game. I feel like we've got like 20 of them. I don't think we've got the tall fern though. Alright, we gotta go back to that frickin' monument. Okay, move around. Sit. That. Go. Alright. We did manage to delete that label. Good. Speaking of massive projects that we increased the scope of today, I want to do like... we talked the other day about doing a truly enormous ocean drain. Connecting two monuments. So I want to start maybe marking that out soon as well. I do have like a large quantity of sponges, I think. Oh, another one. Great. Is this the one I was looking at? No. Ocean monuments are fairly common. Hello, sir. Bottle. And keep in mind, like, a zoomed out map is a big space. Do you have gold? You do. Big mangrove. I would like to do like a base in a Ooh, that's a really cool clearing. I would like to do a base in a mangrove one day. I really like the vibe of them, but they are truly awful to work with. I'll take the obsidian. Honestly, that could be a really cool little, like, cottage. Another one. Cool. It didn't. Okay, got it. Don't get fatigued. Alright, we need to restock our rockets. If they weren't too close to land, this would be a really good spot for that ocean city idea. Because there's 3 of them. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. Oh. Dun, dun, na, na. That's that one right, yeah. How's our elytra? Low! We should probably swap that out soon. Dun dun da da. Dun, da, da, da. Yeah, let's do that. Let's swap our elytra. Turtle! Ah! Ha! I don't need this garbage. Who named this? Who did this? Bottle. I don't see gold. That's nice though. Yeah. Stupid having to swim to the surface. I think we've been to that one. Is this just... Oh, it's a shipwreck. Is this one I've seen? I don't know. And the reason I don't mark shipwrecks is because I have no interest in coming back to them. Okay, that's north that way. Oh, which means we've most definitely been to this one. I mean, probably. Down there. Oh, maybe not. Let's up the gamma a bit. We hadn't. That's cool. Love that. Nautilus shell? No Nautilus shell. Sad. Drowning. Try to wrap also in there. Da na 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 boo-doo-doo. Oop. Shipwreck my chariot. Nice. Good amount of iron. I'll take the free coal. And I doubt that that's going to take us anywhere near. Fly! Fly, you fools! Ooh, outburst. Close up. Give me your potion. No horn. A sad day. Da-da-dum, ba-da-da-doo-da-doo-doo. That's a cool little spot. The one problem with this is it takes a long time to do each map. That and the fact that I trim my chunks when we update means every time there's an update that changes world gen, I gotta do all this again. Which ain't great. If I'm honest with you, ain't great. Ooh. Shipwreck. It is fun, but it also stops me from exploring further out. Hello, sir. Because the amount of times I've had to explore the same chunks at this point, it means I don't then push and explore further, because the further I explore, then the longer it takes for me to get to the point where I can explore new terrain again. But I don't want to use a map mod. I like using the maps. I like being able to explore my world like this. But I also want to trim my chunks. So it means that part of it kind of sucks. The fact that I've got to redo it every time. But you know, it's fine. But it means I don't have to explore further out and further out and further out than what I've already explored to find new content. Which is especially important when they bring out new biomes that I need access to for like, that I want to do stuff with for like deforesting and things, because I have a rule that I want to farm materials like woods. Like, I want to have a logging outpost in that biome and farm wood there. So I don't want to have biomes that bring in new wood types or stuff super far away. Like, I want that part of my farming stuff to be semi-close to home. Oh, and I adore the adventure part of Minecraft. I used to hate it, honestly. I used to just be like, just give me the seed so I can pick the biome I want to make my base in, find the stuff I need, and build, and not have to leave my base. And now I'm like, I don't want the seed. Why would I want that? I can find stuff. Be inspired. And it is something I don't like about doing like content creator SMPs to a degree. Like, obviously I love doing content creator SMPs, but something I don't generally like about it is the fact that what generally happens is before the season starts, you all get access to the seed, and you all claim the areas you want. Whereas I don't play Minecraft that way. I want to explore and find somewhere that inspires me to settle down and build something there. So for me, I find it actually quite difficult to then go find somewhere, like plan a build idea I want, find a spot nearish that someone hasn't claimed that works well enough. What is this over here? Ooh, portal. Oh, we've seen this one. And then build it there. Oh, this is a really cool spot in the middle of this mangrove. Yo. This could be a cool build here. It's going in the book. Going in the book. This is our book of cool spots. I doubt I will ever look at that book looking for a cool spot. But you know what? It is what it is. Alright, Red River Valley. Let's head home. Matter rockets. Oh, it's the Lonely Tree Island. Turtle! Come here, you piece of shit. Take your friend's remains. I don't want them. I despise turtles in this game. We've killed 90 turtles and it's not enough. It's not enough. Bring back the plastic straws in Minecraft. Kill the turtles in Minecraft. I mean... This was an accident. This was not. And I'm proud of it, chat. I'm proud of it. Pandas deserve to die. Proud of it. And I think I've killed far more. They just got killed by a lava bucket. And I want you guys to remember a really important fact, which is, generally speaking, mostly, if I despise a mob and take my anger out on them, there is a really good chance it's your fault. With your stupid pet redeems. What pandas did to me are being the most awful mob to move in Minecraft. They're so slow, you can't lead them, and back at this time, you couldn't lead boats. And I had to move them like 4,000 blocks. Duff Pyro, hello lovely, welcome in, welcome in. Yours is easy, I'll get there. I also need to do a snowy fox. Who made it possible for us to do a pretty redeem? Jesus. And you see this stables? It is full of pandas. And this is why we have such a high kill number, for the record, is getting this guy. This guy was original, me moving him from a jungle 4,000 blocks away, and these silly pandas are so slow. It's insane. It was awful. And you're like, oh, we would do nothing. Yeah, the brown one is insanely hard to get. That's why I had to go through like 800 pandas to get it. I spent like an hour of every stream breeding pandas until I got it. Okay, this is one we just did. So that one's there. Yeah, so we're close. We're almost at the point that we were at in 120. And this is how far we got in 121. And then this we updated for 121.5. Was it a pet redeem? It was. I don't let people redeem rare stuff anymore. It's not allowed. Dun 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 dun. Photography box. You go away, this bed goes away, these guys go away. I think that's everything. Now we grab a double chest. Redeemed a wolf because I like wolves in Minecraft, also because it's easy for you. Oh no, absolutely. People who redeem actual pets in this game, I appreciate you, and I love you. And look, I could... Oops. And I could just breed the wolves that we have, but I think it's more fun to find one. Oops. I'm curious, how many of these do we own? And where do I keep them? Do I keep them in treasure? I do. We have like 11 tall grass. These are like one of the more rare items in the game. da da. Dun da 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 da. Alright, so ores. Da 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 dum. Alright. Utility blocks. Treasures. Banners. Oh, another buried treasure map. We have 47 buried treasure maps. Yeah, we've got like 3.5 stacks of sponges. Okay, so it occurs to me. I don't know what they stack to, but we can probably put them in a bundle. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we should try and do the pet redeems from today and yesterday. Do you have a biome preference, Wafty, for your wolf? My PC a sec, I heard my name. Do you have a biome preference for your wolf type? Also, I'm curious. I have over 3 shulker boxes of saddles. At this point. OG wolf type? I don't know what biome that's in actually. Let's have a quick wiki. Okay, color variants. Pale, I think, is the old one. So that's tigers. My favorite are the warm ones. I think the like wooded Badland Plateau is my favorite, the one that looks like a hyena. Alright, let's grab some bones. A bed and some leads and a boat. Because we do also need... we do also need a Arctic fox for Pixie. That she redeemed yesterday. And luckily we can find them both in similar areas. Which is over here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna lower our render distance to like, let's go to like 4 chunks. Sure, 5 chunks. Sorry, hitbox is on. Send something horrifically egregious and explicit. Why was my thing removed? Idiot. Sorry, Foxy, but I need a wolf. And you're taking up the spawn cap. I'm sorry. I love you. Like, the passive mob spawn cap is so low. You gotta get rid of... If you want something to spawn, you gotta get rid of all the other passive mobs. And have your spawn chunks have 0 passive mobs in them and not be able to spawn them. Which will be fine post 121.9 because they're getting rid of spawn chunks. But this is why I spent months passive mob proofing my spawn chunks. So, you're in a hole. That was sad. That is a pig. I will grab some sweet berries because I need a Arctic fox as well. See a pogue. Cow. And in about 20 minutes, we're gonna go and do some more PvP practice. Stupid. Come here, you stupid fox. I need you out of my spawn cap. Yeah, we've been trying to do some PvP practice at the end of each stream so I can try and become not truly horrific at PvP. Stop moving! I'm just trying to kill you. Let it happen. Oh, I think it's a babby. That hurts. Oh. Oh, doggo! Hello, sir. You... Wow. You're hungry. What? Wafty? You're a hungry dog. Alright, let's get Wafty home. Alright, this way, I think. Oh, we gotta turn our chunks back up. There we go. I was like, why isn't Wafty here? I haven't eaten in 5 years, apparently. Da-na-na-na-da-ba-doo. Now where should we put you, Wafty? I feel like we could potentially use more animals over here. Let's get you up here. Hey Wafty, hop up here for me, would you? We'll grab a name tag in a sec, but I also feel like... Epic, I feel like this is like the 8th time you've followed me. But welcome in. Uh-huh. Sure. Certainly weren't here last night or anything. I feel... Considering you are the purple man, the purple guy, we should give you a purple color. If there's any advice for a Minecraft base I can give, is have lots of bedrooms everywhere. So no matter where you are, there is somewhere aesthetic to sleep. No, don't always have a bed on you. That's boring and an extra slot. Have lots of beds around your base. Boop. Boop. Alright, that's one pet redeem. I'm gonna quickly head to the bathroom real quick. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, we are back. And now we try to get our Arctic fox. We got 12 minutes before I want to change over into PvP. Let's see if we can find a bigger one. I feel like that's just not big enough. We were trying to do it there yesterday, but I feel like it's just not big enough. Because we need specifically snowy tiger. This... still fairly small. How about over here? This feels like a decent sized biome. Yeah, this feels better. Alright, hitboxes. What were we at? Like 5? No, sorry, 32. And yeah, it's about getting the mob camp empty so that more mobs can spawn again. It does mean killing babies, which is sad because, you know, they don't drop anything. What's the point? But it does also mean really sad things, like if there's a mob you really like, but you still have to kill it. Like if we come across some wolves, we're gonna have to kill them. Also because wolves attack foxes, and I've had too many times where I've spent ages trying to lead a fox home, and wolves have spawned and killed it. That I ain't taking that damn risk. This is sad. I hate it. I hate having to kill the doggos. But I need the mob cap. It's a sad day. Sad day for all involved. Baby pig. Just on that lookout for hitboxes. I need snack. This is why every streamer should have a snack drawer. It's important. How dare you bring up that traumatic movie that 90% of my chat probably haven't even heard of because they're babbies. God, you know that one too. You're older than me. I haven't watched it since I was a kid, but we had it on like VHS back in the day. No, you're not that old. You just happen to be older than me. Sorry, guys. But I need a fops. But I am sorry to tell you that I am a decrepit old man, so that means you're like practically farting dust as you walk. Sorry to tell you. Give me a fops. I need a fops. I can't let Pixie down. Don't wanna see a Pixie frown. Oh, we're in regular tiger now. Oop. Getting dark. Chimkin? Chimkin? Doggo! Chimkin? Doggo! I hate this. So what was that noise? I don't really like the new like wolf sound design. I feel like it's just like weird and often aggressive. Like more, I feel like it's more aggressive than I feel like they should be, and also like those death sounds are wild. Doggo. I don't want to hurt you, but I have to. Pixie is making me kill dogs. Someone clip that, send it to Pixie. A true hero. Come on. Oh, there's an outpost here. I don't want to go there. Egg. It's nice to get the new, like, egg types. I feel like the eggs would be better if it was biome dependent of what type spawned from the egg, as opposed to having like 2 extra item types in the game to store. Feels like a weird choice. It just feels like if you throw egg in cold biome, you get cold chicken. Should be the way of things. Like, we don't need just an extra, like, 2 extra things. Can you use raw chicken? I rub it all over my body frequently. Just to attract the salmons. Ella. Because we all know I'm in short supply of raw chicken. It's not like I have double chests of the stuff. Or anything. Come here. Send it. Send it. We sent it. Okay. Amazing. Okay. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Good fops. I don't strictly know where we are, so... let's do that. Set to the Clips channel, because I don't want to randomly send them a DM, and that's good practice. Okay, we lead boat. I'm happy to like just leave a stack of scaffolding here and then we do this. That did not go well, but I think from here we're like semi-good. Like, I think we just go south from here. Come on. Up, up. Oh, come on. You're a hero, Wafty. A true hero. Now, I'm pretty sure there's like a buried ocean monument somewhere in these icebergs, so we do need to be careful about where we drive. Oh. There it is. What a cutie. We did end up quite a distance away, didn't we? We've learned those eyes from the death of the dogs. I mean, yeah. Alright. Lead. I'm so glad they added this mechanic. Come here. Oh. Wait. No. Okay, we're almost out to the ocean, open ocean. Ah. Oh, yo, there's a sound for lead snapping now? That's cool. Where's my lead? Come here. Give me my lead. No! No, 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 no. In the boat. No, not a... This is going great. Almost there. Almost to the open ocean. Okay. Now getting to base is fairly easy. Hello, B. What you doing out here? Now, I've learned that foxes have to go in houses. Because they will break their lead and they will disappear. Is this where my... Yeah, this is where my channel is. We need to make this channel not awful, but now it works. This is the route that I usually take to get polar bears. Because you're the mad lads and keep redeeming polar bears. I'll happily take a horde of drowned. I need more Nautilus shells. For decoration. Ba-dum-ba. We do need to redo that tent in the new style. It is fine now. Another option is to just keep it in a boat, but I don't want to do that. This is a good little landing here. Come here. Is there anything in this house? Nope, you can go in here for now. I mean, look, I'd lead him outside, but I have lost foxes before. That's why I prefer people getting dogs and cats and parrots, because they'll stay put. I don't have to lead them. Or put them in a pen. Sugar tame foxes, I know. Like, if you breed foxes, then their baby is, like, less, like, isn't distrustful of you, but you can't. Surely the hen house has room. Snowy pigs. Also, Pixie's like thing is that she's like a nine-tail Arctic fox, I think. And these houses will get detailed in interiors eventually. Eventually. There you go, Snowy Pix. So many dogs had to die for you. So many dogs. Can things in here be put in bundles? A couple. You know what it's time for? Make my inventory future Laffy's problem. Yay! We're gonna hop over and do some PvP. So let me just stop raids for an hour, and then we're gonna do hoplite again. So let's run that command. Change me instance. PvP. Hello, Twitch. There we go. If you want to join me, you can run the join command to get the IP of the server that I am on. Alright, back over to here. And we're just going to practice for 15-20 minutes or so. Big thing I want to focus on is my aim. Trying to be more deliberate. Kit 1v1, and we're maintaining. We're just doing like, we're just training sword for now. Ooh, you have bot duels. Cool. Look at that face. Noob Master 395? That's not a... No. No combo for you. You gotta eat. Okay. Surely I've made you have to eat by now. Ah. Finally. I figure I might as well take the opportunity while they're eating to also eat. Get myself to a really good spot. Especially because I have like one apple left. Ooh. Alright, that didn't go great. That didn't go right. That wasn't great. That didn't go great. Level up. Yeah, so I'm just in the, I'm in the sword queue in Hoplite Duels. I don't remember how I got here. I vaguely remember having to go through like a thing to get to Hoplite Duels. Spot there. Haha. Ooh, getting a bit of a combo. Huh? That was bad aiming. Okay, come on, come on. Nice, nice. Okay, I got him in a corner, got him in a corner. That's actually really good. No, stay in corner. Corner is good for me, actually. Let me corner you like a filthy animal. He just wanted to get out of that corner. I respect. I feel like this has been a good fight so far. I feel like this is a better fight than the last one. Ah. We gotta eat. This is our last gapple. And because we're offhanding them, he... Okay, this is good though. This is good. That was also his last gapple. I should stop saying his for everyone. Their last gapple. I should be better about that. We love societal conditioning, don't we? Oh, come on, come on. Oh, that was close. That was a good match. I feel like I'm usually pretty good at getting that first hit, but then that's where my unpredictability goes, because they expect that. The thing is, if I can follow that up with a combo, if I can learn how to combo, then I think we can do pretty good. Because I feel like I fairly consistently I'm pretty good at getting that first hit in. So if I can then turn that into a good combo, then I think that's like a good strat for us. It's a 6 skin. Ugh, come on, come on. Get out of here. Go away! No, it's comboing. Oh, this guy is pretty good at this. This guy is better than me, significantly. I'm gonna take the opportunity to eat, which I think he was trying to bait. I feel like I got a combo going for a little bit. God, this guy is so much better than me. I'm out of gapples. I don't know if he's eaten one. I don't know if I've made this guy have to eat one apple. You know, I don't think I want to see their inventory, actually. I don't think I want to see Wiley's... I don't think I want to see Willie's inventory. You know, the other players in a nerd of Minecraft, you can fake eat the apple. Yeah, but I need the apple. Notification did I just get? Oh. Manta Ray 1649. That's a cool name. Manta Ray's cool. Get out of my face, Manta Ray! I will not let you kill me like you killed your family killed Steve Irwin. A national treasure. You will absolutely kill me though. There's no shaking that. Oh, he started eating though. Yes, I'm ahead on the Gapple game. That's all. That's great actually. Not for long, but like, it's nice to know that I pushed them to Gapple up before I had to. Yes, that's good. I feel like we're doing good. I feel like we're like one up on Gapples, right? I think. We might win this. I feel like we're winning the war of attrition currently. I think they've only got like one left. Oh my lord. He's getting me to equal the playing field though. They're getting me to equal the playing field though. We gotta get them to eat their last Gapple. There we go, that's their last one. We're ahead in the war of attrition. So they have to try and push me, or there's no way they can win. So let's have our last Gapple now. Let's go! Only could swap to a lefty, then pretend to be out of food till you mouse back over to eat it. Look, I don't feel like hiding the Gapple matters. It's nice to know where you sit in the war of attrition, but I feel like that was good. Timal? Hello, Timal. Are you a hot tamale? I feel like I've dealt more damage than they have so far. Yeah, good. Keep on him. We want to be ahead in the Gapple. Yeah, we are. We're ahead in the Gapple thing. But that means they also have a lot more health, probably. Because they've Gappled fairly quick. Oh, God! Okay, they did really well at pushing me then. Oh God, yeah, they were really good at pushing. I did not have time to Gapple a lot of the time. Good game. Good duel. Let's do like one more. Goodness gracious, they're pushing well, Oh, I'm gonna die here. Yeah, that was quick. Let's do one more. Let's do a slightly longer one if we could. And who knows, maybe we'll get an inverse wafty. I don't think so. This doesn't look like a wafty. vibing. Oh, hot damn. Time to go. They're better than me significantly. Oh my god, break the loop, break the combo. Oh, that was good. I jumped right at the time I needed to. Man, can you imagine doing a duel for 20 minutes? Like, that's the time limit on this. 20 minutes. I was just saying maybe I'd end up getting to queue with you, but I'm gonna call it after this one, so alas no. No. Pushing, they're pushing well. No craft signer, no! No craft signer, no! Oh well. I do think I'm getting better slowly. Like, I think after a couple months of us doing this, I think I will be okay at PvP. But I'm having fun. Doing these duels is genuinely fun. I am having a good time with that, which is good. Tis good, tis good, tis done, tis good. Alright. This has been a good stream though. We massively increased the scope of our fortress project. We did a map. We did some pet redeems. My hair looks super messed now. And I feel like we just had a good time. Did some trading, restocked some boxes. Didn't do anything like particular, but it was just a good day. So let's see where we're gonna throw you beautiful people. We got Pyfro. Troge is live again? Didn't Troge raid me? No, that was last night that Troge raided me, not this morning. Oh, Nomi's live! I forgot about her profile pic. Joe Girl, Vampire Princess, Frosty, Lemonade Man. Let's go to Nomi. We love Nomi. Nomi did a subathon and one of the goals was chat got to choose her profile picture, and it's truly beautiful. It's truly beautiful. Looks like she's still going. Alright, we're rating the beautiful Angel Nomi. Angel is one of my favorite people in this here world. I got to spend some time with her a couple weekends ago for Pixel Expo, which was an absolute blast. I love getting to spend time with Angle. She's great, a wonderful human being, a really great streamer, really cozy energy, and just one of the best people on this platform, genuinely. Please give her a follow if you aren't already. Hang out, chat. Nothing feels better as a streamer than people, well, one, fan art, but the second thing is people hanging out after a raid and engaging and having a good time. There is no pressure. You do not have to, but it does feel very nice. Here are our raid calls, everybody. So if you are a follower, please copy that first message. If you're a subscriber, please copy that second message over into Angle's chat when we get over there. I will see you guys probably tomorrow. I might not stream tomorrow, but I'll let you know. But if we do, we'll be back in the single player world. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful day, have a wonderful night, and until I see you again, look after yourselves.